Bit of bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Mitchell to the middle. Off with the layup. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Wemby came up and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Vassell against Mitchell. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Soft touch off the glass.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Outside Strus. Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Barnes. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Barnes with a screen on Garland. Castle, right side. Out to Fox. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Outside Barnes. From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fox against Garland. Allen with a screen on Fox. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Woo. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. No luck on that one. Cleveland leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. San Antonio shooting their first free throw tonight.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Mitchell with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Fox.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he makes it on the layup. Fox has got 5.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Garland against Fox. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Castle. To the paint. Mitchell finds Allen. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul him.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he makes both free throws. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Outside Barnes. Takes the 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Barnes is a very good shooter when you hit him in his spot.
It's stolen by Fox. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Castle. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Wembanyama, stolen by Mobley. Poked loose, tries to keep it alive. Strus the pass to Garland. Now here's Mobley. He's guarded by Barnes. Mitchell against Fox. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Just 3 on the clock. And Fox with the lay-in. He's got 7.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up 4. And quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the small forward position. Mitchell to the rack, and Mitchell with the slam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Fox goes in, outside for Wembanyama. Gets it to go, makes him 2 for 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Garland with the ball, now guarded by Wembanyama. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
And the Spurs with possession here. Here's Fox, and he drives in. On the wing, Vassell, covered by Mobley. Stolen by Strus. Allen drives.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming. Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 6 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Garland against Fox. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Garland. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. Pass to Barnes. Here's Vassell. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
Allen with a screen on Castle. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Castle for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Castle against Mitchell. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot is good by Garland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Fox on the take. Vassell outside. Castle against Strus. Wembanyama, screen on Strus. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Garland scanning the floor. Rebounded by Fox. San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Both free throws good from Barnes.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. And the shot is good by Garland.
Oh, when that range is being stretched, Garland showing he's up for that challenge.
Fox aggressive.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. And they call an illegal screen here. The Spurs have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Garland against Fox. Driving inside, and Fox powers it home.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Mobley. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs leading by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at small forward. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Fox against Garland. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
What impresses me about Wembanyama is his amazing coordination. How is this possible at 7'4"? Come on.
Mitchell drives in. Outside Garland. Stolen by Vassell. He's got a clear path. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Credit to Vassell for staying active.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Garland. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Fox. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Cleveland's shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to Allen. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vassell.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Cleveland working the ball around now.
Using that lateral quickness, Fox is really tough to shake off as a defender.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Mitchell against Wembanyama. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Garland for three. Counted from distance. Garland's got 8 points.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Fox, here we go. The three from Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. He's got 11.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wembanyama's got 7 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Outside for Mitchell. Pulls it from the corner. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He put together. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Spurs lead by 15. So on the floor for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. Back to Fox. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Allen with a screen on Castle. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Wembanyama. Castle with it. Strus covering. Barnes feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Castle. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Allen against Wembanyama. Shoots from the right block. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Wembanyama's got 12 points in just the second half. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Garland against Fox. And Mobley throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he... Garland against Fox. Left side Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Strus. Vassell with the rebound. Spurs lead by 19. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Here's Garland. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Fox against Garland. Wembanyama, screen on Garland. Fox goes in. Vassell outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Clock at 6. The 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Wembanyama. Again, the Spurs score.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Mitchell, good.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fox outside. Wembanyama, screen on Garland. Up top, Vassell. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Shot on the wing. Again, the Spurs score.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley, no good. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Prince outside, stolen by Smart, and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Prince's shot is good.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. LeBron outside. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Smart takes it off the glass.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
Doncic against Porter. Pass to Rollins. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Doncic. Porter, no luck. Los Angeles is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Reeves finds Doncic. Here's Ayton. In the corner, it's James. And a miss there on the triple. Antetokounmpo against Reeves. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Reeves outside. Here's LeBron with the drive, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Porter against Doncic. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Here's Porter, and the rejection by Ayton.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
On the wing, Doncic. LeBron dishes to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Reeves. James has got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Outside, James. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo, nobody there. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the Bucks moving it up. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Doncic. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Porter. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Porter's got his second bucket tonight.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Here's James. Whoa! Nice. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And the rejection by Ayton. Reeves against Rollins. Bounce pass from Reeves. LeBron with it. He has 7. No good on the triple. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Rollins. Floats it up for Giannis. There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. There's the drive.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Reeves with it, now guarded by Porter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's LeBron. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Lakers trail by 9. Reeves outside. James outside. Pass to Doncic. No good with the triple. The Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Rollins. Giannis a screen on Reeves. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Driving in, machetes his way, Giannis! Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Reeves against Rollins, back to Doncic. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
76% from the line a season ago.
And the technical free throw is good.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Pass to Ayton. On the wing, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Prince's shot is good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Doncic with the steal. Rollins against Reeves. Doncic outside. Back to Reeves. Here's Smart. Pass to Ayton. And here is LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Bucks leading by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Prince's shot is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
James, no good. Now Prince. He's got 9. Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing. And so it's Milwaukee up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. And here's Porter. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the shot. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers trail by 14. Outside, James. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Smart trying to break free. James, no good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Now, here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Smart's got 5.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
Porter with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. From deep, LeBron. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Porter against Doncic. Here is Porter. He has 7. Trying to break. Oh, look at that.
Wow. This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Smart dishes to Ayton. Pass to Doncic. From deep, Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Doncic against Porter. Here's Rollins. Turner finds Giannis. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Reeves outside. Here's James, and the Brooklyn throws it down hard.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Porter against Doncic. Porter passes to Rollins. Left side, Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
James kicks to Ayton. James right side. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. It's tipped and stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Oh, wow. What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Boom. He jams it straight down. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Porter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Porter. 5 to shoot. Tipped away. Stolen by Reeves. For the finish. James all the way to the rack.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. And Porter, here we go, and finished off by Porter.
Mercy, watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Ayton dishes to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Now Ayton over in the corner. Doncic misses the 3. And stolen by James. Over in the corner. Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Bucks leading by 6. Here's Rollins. Left side, out of the Antetokounmpo. The baseline J off the mark. And Los Angeles guys shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And it's LeBron missing. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. To the paint. And that one is off. Good D by LeBron. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Back to Reeves. On the wing, James. Six on the shot clock. Now Reeves. Driving the lane. Strong move off the glass.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Porter inside. Guarded by Doncic. Now Porter.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 4. Now Smart lays it in off the window.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Porter. Smart with the steal. LeBron against Rollins. To take the lead. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Smart. Rollins against Reeves. Here's Rollins. Just 4 to shoot. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Porter with the steal. And here we go. The fast break with Giannis. And he gets off the break with the jam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Doncic powers it home.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. This team needed someone to step up.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch. And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
just...
And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, do you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this is what it's all about inside. Vassell willing to get physical to finish his motion.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. And Minnesota has possession. Following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Edwards. Blocked again! Barnes feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Vassell. Some solid defense from Edwards.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Six on the shot clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert, that's good.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up, and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Now here's Wembanyama, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Fox against Edwards. Kicks it out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vassell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Good size on Vassell. Learning how to maneuver it inside.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Vassell nails both of them. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Vassell against Edwards. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Fox against Edwards. Fox outside. On the wing, Vassell. Takes a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so Randall will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Edwards with it. Fox picks him up. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:53 left in the first quarter.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
It's Fox with a drive. Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Fox has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul. .114 left to play in the first. Fox against Edwards, and it's Fox penetrating, and he gets it to go. Fox has got his third bucket of the night.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Connects from downtown.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Outside Wembanyama for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Edwards. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Vassell. Barnes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Castle outside. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, a closely... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Castle. Back to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Randall. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Barnes. Outside for Wembanyama. The 3 is up. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. And here's Vassell from the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's DiVincenzo, following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. Outside Edwards. No good. Unable to win this run.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Vassell against Edwards. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Randall outside. Driving to the basket. And it's Randall with the jam.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Barnes in the post. Randall's there. Castle outside. Here's Fox. Back to Castle. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 12. 1:44 left in the first half of this one. Out to DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Spurs lead by 12. Fox outside. He takes it in. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Randall against Barnes. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Barnes against Randall. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. McDaniels got 5 points.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Edwards against Vassell. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards connects from outside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Spurs out in front, up 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Devin Vassell, he's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Yeah, it's just the giant wingspan, a 40-inch max vertical, all in play for Barnes that time.
Edwards against Vassell. Outside, DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Edwards for 3. Can't get it to drop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Fox. He's got 9. Castle outside. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Castle's got his first 3 points of the game.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Timberwolves trail by 14. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Barnes, it's good.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. For three, Randall. Rebound by San Antonio. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Castle a screen on Randall. To the middle. Barnes finds Castle. Fox outside. Shot clock at 5. Tipped away. Randall with a steal. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Randall. That's 7 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. Fox moving fast. And Fox powers it home.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Wembanyama against Randall. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Randall.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Barnes. Fires in the triple. Barnes has got 8.
This is a big part of what makes Harrison Barnes tick, right? Spot-up shooting off the catch, one of his truly strong suits.
Edwards against Vassell. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Barnes against McDaniels. Shoots over Barnes. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Spurs lead by 14. Fox the pass to Barnes. Beyond the arc. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's San Antonio up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Timberwolves trail by 15. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Vassell outside. No one near him. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Spurs lead by 17.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Vassell outside. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Castle outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Edwards. On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
That's tipped. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Down low from 7, using the size. Go Bear!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Edwards. Banks it home. Big shot. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Picked by Gobert. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Fox goes in. Barnes outside. They set the pick. He launches. Cleared away by Edwards. And here's Minnesota now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And an intentional foul right there. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Fox. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Oh, wow! Hey, how about that?
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Castle against McDaniels. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards. No good from 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Outside McDaniels. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Randall, a screen on Castle. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 17 points was their biggest margin. He got it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Edwards. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels. A thunderous two-hander with authority. Now Fox.
NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Now here's Turner. Here's Porter. And it's sent back by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good bounce.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mobley is screened. Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Over Prince. And it's Strus missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Back to Giannis. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
He's off on the second.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And the dunk by Giannis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Mitchell finds Garland. Here's Allen, and the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And yes, it's good.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Mitchell against Rollins. Strus in the corner. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. No good, unable to end this run. Milwaukee leading by 5. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Giannis. After the miss from Evan Mobley.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Over Prince. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Kicks it out to Prince. Left side, Turner. Over Mitchell. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Prince.
Boy, tough trying to match Turner's intensity. I mean, once he's committed to scoring the ball, you're not stopping him.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Holds it up there for Mobley.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And finished off by Porter.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Rollins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Stolen by Prince. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Garland. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot.
Late in the clock, Porter Jr. is an excellent option. Kevin can make things happen.
Mobley a screen on Rollins. Strus in the corner. And stolen by Prince. Giannis with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Rollins against Strus. Rollins the pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. Giannis a screen on Garland. There's the lob. And Giannis up high and down hard.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. He takes it in. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Garland against Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Stripped it away. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low. Prince outside. At the elbow, it's Turner. Back to Prince. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble.
Mitchell, explosive finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And Porter, here we go. And the call on the and now, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Rollins. And Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's there. Prince can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Allen, a screen on Porter. Garland, no good. Bucks leading by 9. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Garland against Porter. Garland kicks to Mobley. Back to Garland. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Garland's got 6 points.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got his first points in this one.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. He's looking for Giannis and finds it. Rollins buries it from three-point range. Rollins got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
The drive by Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Giannis. 5 on the clock. Here's Prince. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Pass to Allen and stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
The natural scorer, Porter Jr., is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
And Garland has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Prince outside. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Turner with a screen on Garland. Porter finds Turner. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets this kind of position, you almost have to whack it.
The Bucks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Garland with a screen on Rollins. Mitchell passes to Garland. And the rejection by Giannis. And the push by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Allen, a screen on Rollins. In the corner, it's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Prince's shot is good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Outside Garland. Looking to get it going. Count the basket. Garland's got 8.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Back to Giannis. Stolen by Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Rollins. Garland, that's for 2. Again, the Cavaliers score.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. Kick out to Giannis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Prince against Strus. Pass to Garland. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's only a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Prince outside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Strus's shot is good.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Out to Turner. Outside Porter. Pass to Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Prince misses. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Mobley is screened. Garland the pass to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Porter against Garland. Porter inside. And he lays it straight in. Porter's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bucks lead by 2. And we'll get... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. They now take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Cleveland on defense. Outside, Antetokounmpo.
And you know Mobley was in that shooter's head. Evan, as good as they come defensively.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Pass to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Turner. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mobley a screen on Prince. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Mitchell against Rollins. Now Turner. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Mobley. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shot clock at 6. Garland against Porter. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
And Porter, here we go. And there's the dunk.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Cleveland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell.
The aggressiveness.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Mitchell against Rollins. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Strus. Down it goes for 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Mobley a screen on Porter. Here's Strus. Garland, late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Turner with the screen for Prince. Now Porter. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
20 feet away. Mobley there for the rebound. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. From deep, Reeves. Julius Randle with the rebound. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Ayton. Doncic outside. The Lakers moving the ball around. Reeves the pass to Doncic. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Randle, and Randle throws it down.
And recognize the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randle just a step ahead on that one.
Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Randle with the ball. Over in the corner, McDaniels. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's LeBron. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Looking to end the run. LeBron can't get it to go.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
McDaniels against Reeves. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Los Angeles on D. Searching for their first points of the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit. Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Randle against Doncic. Over in the corner, McDaniels. It's stolen by Hachimura. The drive by James, and then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
McDaniels gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Ayton kicks to James. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Edwards. To the inside. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. And the shot goes down. McDaniels got 5.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And Randall throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Edwards. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. McDaniels outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The 3 from LeBron, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Minnesota on top. They're up by 3. And we'll get it going after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. Count it. Good. And that's now 7 points for Jaden McDaniel.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Hey, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin?
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Reeves outside. Ayton inside. Defended by Gobert. Off target at the rim. Edwards against Reeves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
The 3 from LeBron, and he's good on the 3-ball. James has got the game tied up here for the Lakers. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 10.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Lakers passing it around. The three from LeBron. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Randall against James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
LeBron passes to Reeves. The 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Over in the corner, McDaniels drills it from outside. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, huge night from McDaniels.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's McDaniels, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Randall, a screen on Hachimura, and stolen by LeBron. Doncic outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Doncic. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Randall passes to McDaniels. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Ayton finds Hachimura. And here's Reeves outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Reeves has got 5 now.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick, and what good work there to get in the way of it. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drives to the hoop. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Ayton.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoat.
Oh, look at that!
That's just unbelievable.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. James, a screen on Edwards. Reeves the pass to James. And James throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
LeBron against Randall. Doncic outside. To the right side. Hachimura finds James. It's stolen by Edwards. It's tipped. On the wing, Reeves. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
A three for DiVincenzo. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From outside the arc, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Randall kicks to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 9. On the wing, James. Goes back up. And that one's good, Ayton.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Edwards inside, working on James. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. .119 left to play in the third. Randall against Doncic. Randall dishes to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. Pocket 6. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
Reeves against Edwards. Here's LeBron. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Reeves with it. Picked up by Edwards. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Pass to Ayton. James kicks to Doncic. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Over in the corner, McDaniels drains it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by McDaniels. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Timberwolves lead by 5. And we'll get it going. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Minnesota leading by 5. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Reeves the pass to Ayton. James looking around.
Oh, wow! Young fella, what a dunk!
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Edwards at full speed, and Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Here's Ayton going inside. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Here's Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Randall down low. He's covered by Ayton. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And stolen by Ayton. On the wing, Reeves. Edwards defending. To tie it up. Reeves can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Ayton against Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Now McDaniels. Randall a screen on Doncic. It's Randall. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Got it!
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Gobert there for the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Gobert with a screen on James. Here's DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Book it!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Gobert with a screen on Ayton. Now DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards doesn't get that one. Lakers trail by 6.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now Gobert. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Gobert, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards fires.
You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point. Now here's Garland. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Mobley against Fox. For 3, Vassell. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, for some reason, no one accounting for Barnes on the offensive glass, and that cost them.
Pass to Garland. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Fox. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Garland looking around. The 3. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, B.A.
So it's San Antonio now, after the basket by Cleveland. Wembanyama, screen on Mitchell. Here's Vassell, just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. With the drive, Mitchell up top, pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland, rebound by San Antonio.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Shot from the top of the key, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
It's still amazing to see a 7'4" big who can shoot it like Wemby.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Garland for 3. Drains the triple. Garland's got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
B.A., like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. Right side Strus. Stolen by Vassell. Fox feeling it out a bit. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland.
You've got to play and pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. And that's not gonna go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. San Antonio on top, leading by a point. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Here's Fox. On the wing, Vassell. Releases. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Vassell's got his second basket of the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Garland against Fox. Mobley passes to Garland. Clock at 4. Rebound by San Antonio. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Barnes. Castle on the wing. Fox outside. Fox with speed. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. The Cavs trailing. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Strus against Castle. Strus the pass to Garland. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Now here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. From deep. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Castle. Vassell against Strus. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
1:14 left in the second period. The 3 from Mitchell, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Strus. Mobley on a screen. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 4. To the paint. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're pushing it up. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Castle. The rebound by Garland.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
That'll count. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker.
Clinic out there by Darius Garland.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the 3. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland for 3. Rebound San Antonio.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Vassell against Strus. Outside for Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen, right side. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. Strus with a screen on Fox. Mobley passes to Allen. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Wembanyama. Over Garland. And that one's long. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 6.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Strus finds Allen. Back to Strus. Allen with a screen on Vassell. From deep, Mitchell. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
For 3, Vassell. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. And here's Strus outside. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. There's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Back to you guys.
Allie, thanks very much for the report. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd. Mitchell to the rack. To the inside. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 10 points for Jared Allen.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Castle on the wing. Vassell outside. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Vassell's got 10 points.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of 3-point buckets.
Allen with a screen on Fox. And there's the lob. Stolen by Vassell.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Fox. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Max Strus picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Fox.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top, up 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Garland against Barnes. The 3 from Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Strus against Castle. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
Outside Strus. Corner shot. Rebounded by the Spurs. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Vassell with it, picked up by Allen. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as well add a little extra something to it.
Allen a screen to the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Mitchell against Castle. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Strus from behind the arc. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
The 3, Vassell. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Castle against Mitchell. Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Driving in. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Mobley on a screen.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Fox outside. Barnes outside for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Here's Mobley.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Barnes outside. Castle against Strus. Vassell outside. Barnes a screen. Buries it from outside.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Now Allen. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. Now Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
And not intimidated at all. Wembanyama showing up in a clutch moment.
Mitchell against Castle. Strus outside. Now Allen. Outside Garland. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Money from 3.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Fox. Barnes outside. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. Garland fires. And so
Clark with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Doncic, James in the high post.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. And James drills them both. Here's Rollins. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's James following the bucket by the Bucks. Reeves outside. In the corner, it's James. Lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in. Here's Milwaukee now. To the left wing. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Rollins got 5 now.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Rollins. He has 5. Got us a screen on Reeves. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Now here's James. Doncic passes to James. Off target with his 3. The Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here is Porter, following the basket by LeBron James. Prince can't hit. Smart with the ball. Pass to James. Back to Smart. Here's Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. James with another miss. Prince against Smart. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Lakers trail by 5. James looking it over. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Porter. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Prince penetrating. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Here's LeBron. Good, and Smart gets the assist. LeBron's got 6.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Rollins, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From deep, Reeves. Rebound, Milwaukee. 50 seconds left in the first.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
In the corner, it's James. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Prince against Smart. Shot clock at 6. And here's Reeves outside. It's good from long range. And that'll tie this game up.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty, and he always seems to make things happen.
Here's Rollins. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Giannis against James. Doncic outside. From the arc. James misses. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Porter with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Doncic. Prince misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Porter. Reeves outside. In the corner, it's James. James buries the 3.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Now here's James.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And slammed in by Turner.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the Lakers have possession, following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's James. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Here's Rollins. 11 points in the game. Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by James. That's tipped. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 3. 46 seconds left in the first half. Rollins against Smart. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now Prince. After Marcus Smart missing on that last 3-pointer. Prince, and the layup's good off the glass.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Here's James. James slams it in. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Rollins. He's got 13. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Porter. After the basket by Los Angeles. It's good.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
3 on 3. And here's Prince outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Prince has got 6 points. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Pass to Reeves. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Lakers lead by 1. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Porter looking it over. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Los Angeles now. And here is LeBron. He's got 22. That was something to see.
Goodness.
Powered down with both hands.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Now here's Prince. He's got 6.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Now James. Reeves left side. Outside for Smart. On the wing, Porter. He's defended by Reed. And again, the turnover by the Bucks. Lakers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Doncic outside. Back to Reeves. Smart on the wing. Reeves outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Doncic against Rollins. Good D by LeBron. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Outside Porter. Prince in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Ali, as always, we thank you. Now, Giannis, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. James in the post. Working on Prince. Reeves the pass to Smart. Just 5 on the clock. And James throws it down.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
34 seconds left to play here in the third. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And Porter, here we go. Giannis outside. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Porter passes to Rollins. On the wing, Giannis. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Porter in the corner. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Out to Turner. Prince outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
James in the post, covered by Giannis. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. And here's LeBron outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 5th assist in this one. Rollins against Doncic. Rollins with the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Turner with a screen on Doncic. Now Turner. Doncic there for the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Now Porter launches it. Drained from outside.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Now Reeves. Puts the move on, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Porter off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Turner with a screen on Smart. It's Turner. Smart with the steal. James fires. It's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up, but in a game that's this close, boy, that really hurts.
Porter against Reeves. Now Turner. Onto the Kumbo outside. Latzler's a 3. James rips down the rebound. LA has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Smart outside. It's James. Austin Reeves. No good. Could not tie it up. And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 3-point game. Porter outside. Now Turner. A huge two-handed slam.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James outside. Fires away from outside. Can't get it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
tip off to the final. Buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. Now here's Fox. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
Good on the second one. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Castle outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Six on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Vassell outside. Fox against Edwards. And it's Fox missing. Now here's Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Castle against McDaniels. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Barnes against Randall. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. San Antonio again can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Randall, a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo against Fox. Back to DiVincenzo. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. The 3 from Barnes. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Pass to DiVincenzo. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Spurs trail by 6. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Vassell. Back to Wembanyama. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And it's Randall with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Fox. Into the lane, and it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Minnesota leading by 4. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Castle.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now here's Fox. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Edwards with it. He's guarded by Vassell. And he gets the bucket.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Here's DiVincenzo, stolen by Castle. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And he jams it home with authority.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
The shot no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Edwards. The Spurs making their last shot. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Edwards against Fox. Vassell outside. From the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside Edwards. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he gets it back. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Edwards attacking.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Vassell against DiVincenzo. Pass to Barnes. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And Minnesota with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Fox against Edwards. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. He just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Fox. Following the score by Minnesota. Vassell with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value.
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Fox. He's got 5. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And I love it, challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Now here's Fox. 7 points in the game. Outside Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Here's Fox. Fox on the attack. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Here's Edwards. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Vassell against DiVincenzo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Fox. 9 points in the game. Pass to Vassell. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He's off on that one. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the small forward position. Now here's Edwards. Pulls it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Fox against McDaniels. Kicks it out to Barnes. On the wing, Vassell. Sinks it from distance. Vassell's got 6 points.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
Pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards can't hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Fox surveying the D. And Fox powers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. For 3, Vassell. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Vassell with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Puts one up from 19. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here are the Spurs now. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Fox. Oh, Fox! A bolt of lightning on the drive.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
The shot comes out.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Randall. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The inescapable length of Wemby. What a block.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Fox. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Edwards. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. They grab their own miss. McDaniels from long range. Gets the 3 to fall. McDaniels got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Fox with the ball. 15 points in the game. To the left side wing. From deep, Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Picked by Gobert. Launches a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside Barnes. Inside. Here's Castle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Got a piece of it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels against Castle. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Fox outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Fires the 3. And they'll get another chance. Fox finds Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Over Edwards. San Antonio again can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall left side. All alone. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Outside Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Gobert with a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo! Here's Randall. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. The triple hits for Edwards.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Now Wembanyama fires the 3. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Edwards. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Barnes outside. A minute 53 left to play in the 4th. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 10. It's stolen by Fox. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Here's Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Castle. And a one-handed slam.
Yeah, and that's where Castle is most effective, when he's getting downhill and attacking.
Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels. Let's loose for 3. No good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Spurs.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Victor Wembanyama.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. DiVincenzo against Vassell. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Edwards. Here we go, one-on-one. Cash from downtown. Now Fox.
This matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Milwaukee with the ball. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Rollins against Garland. Giannis outside. 4 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lots of room. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
On the wing, Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Milwaukee with the ball. After Darius Garland missing on that last 3-pointer.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Porter passes to Giannis. Now here's Turner, and the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That's his first foul. Here's Rollins. Shoots over Garland, and again the Bucks miss. To the middle. Mobley left side. Garland against Rollins. Garland no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Milwaukee. Mitchell finds Garland. Allen, a screen on Rollins. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Strus missing. The Bucks trail. Driving to the basket. Mitchell against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Wow, no problem. Going right at the bigger defender.
Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mobley with the block. Allen surveying the D. 1:10 left to play in the first. The three from Garland connects from three-point range. Garland's got 6 points.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mobley with the block. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley inside. Antetokounmpo defending, and that one's good. Mitchell.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's Rollins, and he converts the layup. Rollins got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Garland with it. He's got 6 from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
Mitchell with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Strus missing. Now Porter. And so it's Cleveland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very cut. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Mitchell against Porter. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. That 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 12. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Rollins with the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mitchell outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. From deep, Prince. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Driving in. Mitchell against Turner. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Garland, the pass to Strus. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Porter with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. No scoring in this one. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Rollins against Garland. And Turner kicks to Porter. Here's Rollins. Garland with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 11. Mobley the pass to Strus. 1:19 out here in the second.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Outside Porter. Pass to Rollins. Now Prince, defended by Strus. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Launches it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Porter against Mitchell. Allen a screen on Porter. Allen outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And there's the drive. And here's Prince outside. Trains the three-pointer. Prince has got it back down to within single digits for the Bucks.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Porter, no luck. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mobley is screened. Here's Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. No good from outside. The Bucks shooting well. They're at 45%. Porter kicks to Turner. Prince in the corner. It's stolen by Strus. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
It's Prince on the wing, defended by Strus. Turner with a screen on Strus to the paint. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Turner.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Allen's shot is off. Bucks trail by 11. Porter with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And to Kumbo.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Into the lane. Allen, a screen on Porter. Mitchell passes to Mobley. A three-pointer, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Rollins.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Prince against Strus. And the dunk by Prince.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Mobley, a screen. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley outside. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Driving inside. Turner with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Rollins. He's got 10. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Turner.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Rollins against Garland. And Garland comes to help. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Rollins against Garland. Mobley with the block. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Rollins against Garland. And here is Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley finds Garland. Offline with his 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Right side, Turner. Prince with it. Garland picks him up. Here's Rollins. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Pass to Rollins. Kicks it out to Prince. It's stolen by Strus. And here is Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Mitchell against Porter. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Kicks it out to Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
Garland against Rollins. Now onto Kumbo. From 7. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mitchell looking it over. Allen, a screen on Porter. Mitchell against Porter. Now Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 11. Porter with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Mitchell against Porter. That one is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent...
Showing up and showing off, Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Here's Rollins. It's Turner. Now Porter. Clock at 6. Takes it inside, and it doesn't go.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Missed on the 3. Bucks trail by 12. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. And stolen by Mobley. It's Garland. From deep. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Cleveland.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And that one misses. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Garland, no good. Outside, Porter.
And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Lakers. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Edwards, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
It's Smart on the wing. McDaniels covering. And there's James from the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Edwards against Smart. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Edwards outside. On target from range.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 1. And here's Edwards outside. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Randle outside. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's James. The quick crossover. What a move.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Here's Edwards. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The shot by James, no good. Minnesota's shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Edwards against Reeves. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Outside, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
James deciding where to go with it. Smart passes to James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. The 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside McDaniels. For three, DiVincenzo. And Reeves pulls it down. Smart passes to James. And it's off from three-point range. McDaniels with it. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Fires it from 18. Outside, DiVincenzo. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Here's James. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And here's Doncic outside. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Pass to Smart. And here's Reeves outside. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
The shot by James, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
McDaniels with it. Now Doncic defending. Three-pointer. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. And now a 12-point Minnesota lead. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Now here's McDaniels. Clock at 6. Up and over Doncic. And that one comes up a bit short.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Reeves finds Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Smart. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Smart. Doncic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
For 3, Randall. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Smart outside from deep. Reeves. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 13. Lets it fly from 18. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the paint. Here's Smart. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards can't hit. Doncic passes to Smart from deep. Reeves. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, DiVincenzo. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Aiden in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's got 12 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 12 points for him. Smart against Edwards. Four on the clock. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 13.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's DiVincenzo. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Now Edwards. 13 points in the game. No good there. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Pass to Reeves. Smart for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Reeves. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Edwards. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Gobert with a screen on Smart. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 13. Smart looking around. Pass to Reeves. Doncic on the wing. 6 to shoot. Reeves, the pass to Aiden. Smart for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Doncic outside. James outside. Shot clock at 6. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Now here's Randall. He's got 5. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
The shot by James, no good. Minnesota leading by 13. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Smart outside. Pass to James. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And here's Randall. McDaniels, a screen on James. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. And here's Smart. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves liking their chances. Ending. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Minnesota right now, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Now here's Randall. Randall draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Outside McDaniels. Floats one. And it's good on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 17. Looking to end this cold spell. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Minnesota with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayden's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. James inside, defended by Gobert. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Picked by Gobert. Outside McDaniels. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Doncic passes to Smart. Now James. Doncic right side. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Is covered by Ayton. Edwards against Smart. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
James outside. Oh, big finish!
Yes! Oh, did you see that?
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's DiVincenzo. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now, here is James. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim.
Edwards looking it over. Puts up a deep three. Randall outside. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Ayton.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
Now here's Randall. .40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. Hayden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Outside Smart. Here's Reeves. James inside, working on McDaniels. Off on the layup. And here are the Timberwolves. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
but strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the small forward. Kicks it out to Garland. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Allen against Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Castle with it. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama finds Castle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Strus against Vassell. For 3, Mitchell. Vassell grabs the board. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox to the inside. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Allen. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Barnes outside. Castle, a screen on Garland. Inside. Castle up top. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. Stolen by Garland. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Barnes outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell passes to Strus. Back to Mitchell. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Garland looking it over. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Up top, Garland. Guarded by Fox. Allen, that's good.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Mobley with the block. And here is Garland. He has 5. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Shot to stop the run, and it's Fox with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Good, nice job down low. Garland's got 7 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so it's Cleveland, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A look. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Allen, that's good.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Woo. Spurs trail by 8. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland to the paint. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Allen, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Fox against Garland. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. Shot from the wing. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Spurs trail by 6. And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
And here's Barnes for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Allen, a screen on Fox to the middle. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
It's Fox with the drive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game. Garland against Fox. The drive by Garland. And stolen by Vassell.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Castle with it. He's picked up by Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Barnes. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the inside, Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
The 3 from Barnes drops in the tray. Barnes has got 10 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Outside Garland. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Here he goes. Good on the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Here's Fox finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
Mitchell against Castle. Allen, a screen on Castle. Mitchell slashing inside. Mobley the pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. For the 3. Up again. Wembanyama with the rebound. Here's Fox driving in, and he hits it to tie the game up.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot. Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
Outside, Fox. Going inside, Vassell outside. Mobley against Barnes. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Good on the triple.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Wembanyama, right side. The 3 from Barnes. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now, Garland. 11 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. 18 feet out. Garland, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Fox, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Vassell against Garland. And there's the drive. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Fox. Wembanyama, right side. And it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers, trailing by 4. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
There's 57 seconds left in the third, and the shot goes in. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Garland against Fox. Garland dishes to Mitchell. 35 seconds left in the third. Can't hit that one. Spurs leading by 4. And stolen by Vassell. Fox finds Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Castle against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Garland attacking, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland, and his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
Castle on the wing. Vassell wide open. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Mobley, great positioning on the putback.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
In the corner, Castle with it. Wembanyama, right side. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Strus. Shoots over Fox. And it's Strus missing. Spurs leading by 4. Wembanyama, a screen on Strus. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's Garland for 3. Vassell grabs the board. Vassell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Vassell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Allen. Fox with the steal. Vassell with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. The 3 goes down. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Now Mobley.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
It's Fox with the drive. Now Vassell buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now Castle. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter of this one. It's stolen by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. It's Garland. "11 feet away." And that one is good.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days. So, look, why not shoot it and make it?
Now Castle for 3. The putback saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Garland against Fox. Outside Garland. 16-footer dropped in.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Barnes outside, shoots the 3. Fox, sticks the putback.
The sweat that Fox puts in to try and do it all. His energy really sets the bar for his team.
Garland against Fox. Here's Mobley, and stolen by Vassell. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barnes. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Strus there for the rebound.
Ball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant.
Here we go.
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point. Just 5 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Here's Milwaukee. Porter in the post. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Rollins. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Buries it from 3.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. James outside. Ayton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. From deep, Reeves. Milwaukee with the rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And one Laker fan here tonight, social media superstar Mark Phillips.
Yeah, we've seen him trending with impressions of LeBron, getting his clout up a little bit. You know, he's happy with what he's seen from the team here tonight.
Now here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 6.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
James outside. Doncic passes to James. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
The drive by Porter. No good with a layup.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
James passes to Ayton. Back to James. Kicks it to Doncic. It's James on the wing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Prince with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point lead. And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Now here's Ayton. Doncic passes to James. From deep, Reeves sinks the tray.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And, BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Outside Reeves. James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Smart. James against Antetokounmpo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rollins. The 3 from Prince. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Here's James. And Turner with the block. Here's Prince. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Los Angeles. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 5. Porter with the steal. Over to the left wing. To the inside. Too much Giannis.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit? Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
This one for 3. Luka! Lethal!
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Ooh, Ayton with the block. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. Now Doncic. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Here's James. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Porter finds Prince. And slammed it home, and a foul. steal. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Porter with it, now guarded by Ayton. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
James, outside. It's stolen.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Bucks trail by 6. Rollins passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Porter against James. Shot clock at 5.
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
The shot by James, no good. Here's Prince. Releases from 15. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Ayton passes to Reeves. Here's Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James can't get it to go. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Porter looks it over. Inside for the lead. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 7.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Takes a step back. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. And he's going for the oop here. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Rollins. Give him 8 points now. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Turner with it. Picked up by James. Rollins gets the bucket.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he
my
didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home, send it in, throw it down.
Left side Porter. There's the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Doncic outside. 1:33 left in the third. Smart finds Reeves. Clock at 6. Over Porter. Misses off the right iron. The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Rollins. 10 points for him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word.
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Prince. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic passes to Smart. Doncic, right side. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Porter against Reeves. And stolen by Reeves. And they're on the run. Smart on the drive for the tie. And he lays it up and in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Rollins. And the layup falls. Rollins has got 6 here in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
the previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Reeves finds James. Count it, and the foul. It's on Kevin Porter.
The defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Porter with it. Turner, a screen on Reeves. Here's Porter. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. He buries it from three. Prince has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to James. Smart, looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Porter from downtown. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Outside Reeves. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Reeves. Now James. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 1. Giannis with the jam.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Outside Smart. James outside. Here's Reeves. James outside. Power it home.
Oh, wow.
Flushes it down with both hands.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Antetokounmpo. Doncic with a block. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Luka! Get off me!
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Smart against Prince. Here's Rollins. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Oh, the stuff.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Oh, the ball, no good. It's James on the wing.
Craig in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. McDaniels pats in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Fox against Edwards. Barnes screen on McDaniels. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Randall surveying the D. And the call will be against Julius Randall. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a three-point game. And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now, here's Fox. Barnes outside. Driving inside. Pass to Castle. Back to Barnes. Randall grabs the board.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Down low. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Up top, Fox. Edwards defending.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Here's Edwards. Here's the drive. And Edwards with the stuff.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Fox, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Vassell. Good on the shot. Vassell's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Vassell finds Castle. Drops in the layup for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. Pass to McDaniels. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Spurs leading by 3. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Vassell kicks to Fox. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Over Gobert. Again, the Spurs good for two.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Randall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Spurs lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Evan Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Fires from 18. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Randall.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
It's Fox with the drive. Wembanyama down low. Gobert on him. Castle sets the screen for Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards, no good. Spurs leading by 5. Fox with it. 8 points for him. Barnes down low. Defended by Gobert. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
A shot by McDaniels, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Who's got ball? Pick coming.
Barnes against Randall. Over Barnes. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Over Fox. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Spurs leading by 7. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Here's Edwards. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Randall. For San Antonio, they've gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Fox passes to Barnes. Castle against McDaniel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
One thing this team loves about Castle, his feel for the game, knows how to draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Castle. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Out to Edwards. From the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Edwards got 17 now.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Barnes against Randall. Barnes outside. San Antonio again missing. And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Minnesota. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Nobody near Barnes. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Castle. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Spurs shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And the technical free throw is good.
Well, when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so natural to him.
Fox with it. Now defended by Gobert. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards can't hit.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fox deciding where to go with it. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. DiVincenzo against Fox. Here's McDaniels. Misses the layup. Spurs leading by 7. Outside, Fox. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Barnes can't get it to go.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And now we've got the intentional foul. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Vassell. Kept alive. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Gobert with the block. McDaniels against Castle. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Edwards against Fox, and the layup falls. Fox has got 14 points for the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Five on the clock. Back to Wembanyama. The kick out to Fox. It's stolen by Edwards. That's a 2 from Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Vassell, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Inside, and stolen by Barnes. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 10 points for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
For 3, Edwards. The shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the...
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Spurs leading by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. Puts it up from 15. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that
kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. Vassell finds Wembanyama. Vassell against McDaniel. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from McDaniels. Fox against Edwards. Wembanyama. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Well, how do you stop Wembanyama in the paint? His size and touch make it so simple for him.
Edwards looking it over. Randall a screen on Vassell. The putback. Here's McDaniel. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's McDaniels. Another chance here. That one drops.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Fox with the drive. Gobert with the block. Randall against Castle. Outside Edwards. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. San Antonio leading. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Barnes screen on Edwards. Barnes outside, beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Edwards fires. Randall outside. Edwards against Vassell. Oh, what a finish!
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Fox with it. Edwards there.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Outside, Fox. Now Vassell. Outside, Wembanyama. Rebounded by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. DiVincenzo. Three. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
DiVincenzo against Fox. McDaniels a screen on Fox. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
In at the point guard position. And we have an inter-conference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Rollins. That three's off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Garland scanning the floor. Allen a screen. The three is up. Garland, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Porter. Oh, gets you some!
Show us some power! Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Rollins lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it seems like the East is wide open, Doris. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination. But I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough. Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter. Good on the bucket. Mitchell's got 6 points.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Pass to Rollins. Here's Turner. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Outside Garland. And here's Mitchell. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Right side, Garland. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Rollins. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 6.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Garland to 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3. And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Allen with a screen on Prince. It's Strus with a drive. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Porter. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Porter against Allen. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Rollins. Guarded by Garland. Rollins passes to Turner. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Going inside. A fantastic drive by Mitchell.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Basket counts. Antetokounmpo's got 8. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Mitchell against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Rollins. Here's Prince. 5 to shoot, to the paint. Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Down low. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Allen a screen. Here's Strus. Again, Cleveland scores.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Mobley on a screen. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Takes the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter against Mitchell. To the inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Garland. And there's the drive. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
It's Prince on the wing. Jacks up a three. And no good. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Mitchell against Porter. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. Nice D from Allen. And Cleveland shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Porter against Mitchell. Out to Garland. Mobley outside. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell to the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Rollins. Inside. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Rollins. Guarded by Garland. Count it. He has 6.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
Milwaukee shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Garland for three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. The putback. Here's Prince. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Prince has got 6.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner passes to Prince. Turner, a screen on Strus. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
On the wing, Strus. Mobley on a screen. Will it go? Strus' shot is off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Uses the glass on the layup. Turner's got 8.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Unloads. And again, Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at point guard. They get the rebound. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Kevin Porter.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young...
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Knocks down the long J.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Goes back up. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Rollins. And the bucket is good. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Porter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Garland. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now Porter, stolen by Strus. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
1:49 left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter outside. It's Prince on the wing. And he nails it.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Porter against Mitchell. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Now Garland. From deep. It's money from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Now Turner rises up. Bucket! Straight in!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Mobley, a screen on Turner. Strus outside. Outside Garland. Now Mitchell, beyond the arc. Up again, just in time with the putback. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Turner, a screen on Garland. Here's Turner. Mobley with the block.